look around and things are so weak. People are so weak. Sometimes I feel like crying. Sometimes my heart gets heavy. Sometimes I just wanna leave and fly away. Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself. Passion takes over me. Feel like a man going insane. Lose my brain trying to maintain my thing. Hey, 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 hey. For my heart and soul.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some in, and not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the four-man position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Rice kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
It's Bryant with a drive. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Rice. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Bryant inside. James is there. To the inside. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Arenas. Drops one in from the wing.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Screen by Robinson. Here's McGrady. He buries it from three. McGrady's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Detroit moving the ball around. Arenas tries to save it. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Bryant against James. Shot clock at 5. Bryant, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James outside. Pass to Bosh from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Now here's Gasol. Here's McGrady from outside the arc. No good that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Bryant outside. The Rockets again can't hit. The Pistons trailing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Arenas. Shoots over Bryant. Arenas' shot is off. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. It's stolen by James. From behind the arc. Arenas' shot is off. The Rockets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Bryant outside. That's good on the jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Bosch. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Gasol. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. James with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Bosch. Here's Rice. Stolen by Bryant. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James passes to Richmond. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's McGrady. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Richmond. Back to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
That free throw, good from James. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Detroit has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Bosch, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Bosch. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Richmond, guarded by Howard. Here's Bosch. And it's all tied up. Bosch has got 5 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. The Rockets have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Hardaway. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Wade.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Arenas. Here's Stoudemire. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Martin with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Iverson. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Detroit on top, up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Here's Iverson. Fires from 14. The rebound by Stoudemire. Outside Hardaway. From downtown. Another 3 for Detroit.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Wade. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gasol's checked in for Houston.
At the line for the Rockets, Wade.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Pass to Hardaway. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Arenas for 3. Howard grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Arenas has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Pistons making a switch here. James is checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for the Rockets. From outside the arc, Mutombo with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Rice. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Mutombo. Inside. Intercepted. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Now here's Howard. This one for 3. Shot's good by Iverson. And it's now only a 1-point Detroit lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And the shot goes down. Arenas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And he's going for the oop here. Tipped. Down low. Shoots from the block. Nice work inside from James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Howard. Here's Iverson. Bryant, left side. Mutombo with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Six to shoot. Pass to James. Spins. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the floor.
Now here's Gasol. Still no points. Pass to Martin. And here's Bryant. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Hardaway. Now here is James. Five on the clock. There's the three. James can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Kidd. Here's McGrady. Check by James. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And he lobs it up to the rim. The steal. Bryant, left side. To the paint. Here's Martin. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Detroit leading by 7. Outside Hardaway. And the basket by Stoudemire.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
1:27 left to play in the half. Bryant outside. Here's Kidd. Houston with another miss. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Hardaway, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Martin. Here's Gasol. Back to Martin. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Clock at 4. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Rice. And it's Martin with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 6-footer. Rebound by Stoudemire. Pass to James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Bosch. Gasol against James. And Gasol with the block. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gasol's got his first points in this one.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Pass to Rice from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Houston working the ball around. Gasol passes to McGrady. Screen by Robinson. Let's go with a 3. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And so it's Houston with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's Rice. He's got 7. Here's James. Gasol grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. McGrady, the pass to Iverson. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes him. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Arenas. And he lobs it up. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Gasol misses. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Arenas. That's short off the rim. Rockets trail by 8. Here's McGrady. Pass to Bryant. Here's McGrady. Back to Bryant. Yes, it's good. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Detroit has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And here's James. The 3-ball. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Screen by Robinson. McGrady, shot is off. The Pistons lead by 9. Out to James. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. James outside. Stolen by Bryant. Jumps up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Pass to Bosch. Bryant against James. Takes a 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Bryant. Check by James. Bryant, no good. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 6 here in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
McGrady to pass to Robinson. Here's McGrady. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Gasol. Oh, deflected. Robinson, a screen on James. Bryant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by Houston. Gasol's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 14. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
James passes to Arenas. Back to James. Shoots over Bryant. McGrady grabs a miss. Rockets trail by 13. Shot is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's James from the arc. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. No good. The Pistons lead by 16. Here's Rice. He's got 7. Here's Iverson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he gets it to go. Rice has got 5 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They've got numbers. Here's Iverson. To get back on track. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons ahead. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Wade in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Bryant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to James. Sinks the tray. And the Pistons lead by 19.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. The Pistons clear it. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the lob. That one is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Wade, the pass to Howard. The rebound by Detroit. James outside. Pass to Hardaway. Back to James. Eight makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Bryant outside. 19-footer. And he can't bank that one in. The Pistons lead by 22. James passes to Hardaway. Here's Rice. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. James, that's good. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Houston working the ball around. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Gasol passes to Kidd. 5 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Hardaway. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Pass to Hardaway. 3-pointer. Kobe grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's Gasol. Here's Wade. Deflected. Here's Kidd. And here's Hardaway. Here's Stoudemire. James outside. Pass to Bosch. And there's a 3-second violation. And Houston making a change here. Rockets trail by 21. Wade, pass to McGrady. Back to Wade. Shoots from 12. Hardaway grabs the board. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Count that bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Wade. Offline with a 3. Detroit leading by 23. Here's Rice. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Here's McGrady. Shoots from 12, and the shot's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Robinson with a steal. Here's Iverson, defended by Hardaway. Shot's good by Iverson.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. Here's Arenas. Good, And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Time now to present our player of the game, LeBron James.
The incredible display of shooting, just absolutely pure out there tonight. I mean, really able to maintain a high percentage by picking and choosing solid shots, all while outsmarting and outworking the defense.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. And the Rockets with possession here. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Richmond. Stolen by Bryant. The teardrop. Detroit with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. The Pistons lead by 21. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mutombo has got his first points of the night.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Pass to Bryant, looking to get it going, and the jumper is good.
Assist from Pat Gasol.
56 seconds left in the final quarter. Inside, here's Mutombo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
McGrady kicks it out to Bryant. Launches a 3. The rebound by Detroit. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Stojakovic. Here's O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's McGrady. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So with McHale sitting on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Duncan. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. And for New York, David. This is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here we go. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Anthony. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Pippen kicks to Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Now Anthony, guarded by Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. Nice D from Pippen. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside Pippen. Lays it up off the glass.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Westbrook passes to Davis. To the paint. Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Jordan. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
First free throw is good. And so Jordan nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Johnson outside. Back to Pippen. Floats it up for Pippen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And here's Anthony for 3. Drops in the tray.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Jordan. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Bounce pass from Jordan. Good work there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's the lob. And Antetokounmpo, he can't get that one.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now Harden. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Harden. Jordan with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Davis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Pass to Duncan. Bulls moving the ball around. Buries the long-range jumper. Jordan's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Jordan kicks to Johnson. Davis against Pippen, and a wide open look for Jordan. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Harden sets the pick for Westbrook. Outside Anthony. 3-pointers off the mark. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Pippen dishes to Johnson. Jordan outside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Anthony. Down low, it's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Look for New York. Weber comes in for Russell Westbrook. And it's Garnett in for Anthony Davis. Then for the Bulls, McHale comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's Damian Lillard in for Scottie Pippen. Weber, the pass to Harden. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That'll be his 2nd foul in the game. Grant Hill, he's checked in for Michael Jordan.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, number 11, Grant Hill.
Here's Giannis. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from 17 feet away. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
McHale with a screen on Harden. Lillard scanning the floor. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Now, here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Garnett. To the middle, trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. So for the Knicks, Ginobili, he's checked in for Anthony. Redick comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden. The Bulls also changing it up. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Lewis comes in for Hill, and it's Maravich in for Magic Johnson. Now, here's Lillard. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's denied. Westbrook surveying the D. Picks it out to Ginobili. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Redick against Maravich. To the inside. Here's Duncan. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Michael Jordan getting it done for Chicago. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So with Rondo on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got Weber, Russell Westbrook out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Ginobili, and it's Garnett in at the power forward. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. First one falls for him.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. The Bulls leading by 16. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
First trip to the line for him here. He throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
The Knicks making a switch here. Davis is checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Hill. All free throws good from Lillard. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you guys.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pippen, the pass to Maravich. It's rebounded by New York. Ginobili outside. Pass to Westbrook. Shoots over Lillard. New York missing again.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And there it is for him. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And New York making a change here. Harden's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Michael Jordan is checked in for Maravich. Westbrook against Lillard. Harden left side. Back to Westbrook. Here's Garnett. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter. Michael Jordan on the wing, guarded by Harden. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Harden.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Garnett kicks to Westbrook. Harden outside. New York needs to get off a shot. Westbrook, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And Jordan throws it down.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Back to Westbrook. Launches a three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ginobili against Lillard. Back to Jordan. Screen by Duncan. Tries it from the top of the key. And Davis pulls it down. Knicks trail by 20. And stolen by Jordan. Over Harden. Another one falls for Chicago.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Pass to Harden. Now here's Davis. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Davis has got his second basket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Carmelo Anthony's checked in for the Knicks. Rondo comes in for Russell Westbrook. Marc Gasol's checked in for the Bulls. Johnson comes in for Damian Lillard. McHale looking for an opening. Johnson sets the screen for McHale. His first shot coming late. And the shot falls short this time. Knicks trail by 20. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Pass to Jordan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And again, no good by Chicago. Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Garnett against McHale. 6 to shoot. Garnett the pass to Harden. Steps back and fires. Gasol with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 20. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Anthony. McHale kicks to Jordan. Right side Gasol. Johnson outside. Rebounded by Anthony. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Anthony's got his third basket of the night.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Pippen. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden finds Garnett. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Kevin Garnett.
And he makes the first. So for the Knicks, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Anthony. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Chicago also making some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Gasol. And it's Duncan in for McHale. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Jordan. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by New York. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Giannis.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. 13.
For New York, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Garnett. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Jordan with it. Now Anthony defending. No good from Jordan. Knicks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo finds Westbrook. Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Chamberlain. And here's Harden for 3. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Davis setting the pick for Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So with McHale sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Duncan, Michael Jordan. Oh, wow! Michael Jordan taking flight.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 15. Harden has a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
The three from Harden, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Harden's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Harden. Down low. And to Kumbo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 7.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Jordan. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Shot clock at 6. Harden against Jordan. Harden's shot is off. Chicago leading by 16. Pippen finds Jordan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here's Harden. Getting inside. It's Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Duncan in the corner. Johnson kicks to Jordan. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Westbrook dishes to Harden. Outside for Davis. Offline with his 3. Chicago leading by 14. Pass to Duncan. And here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Harden. Shoots from 12. And the jumper falls for him. Chamberlain got 8 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Jordan. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Harden. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen outside. Pippen a screen on Davis. Duncan down low. He's guarded by Davis. Outside for Pippen. 3-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside Jordan. Over Harden. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Westbrook. Davis setting the pick for Harden. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Knicks. And a change for the Bulls. Lillard's checked in. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Giannis rips it down.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Westbrook against Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Chamberlain trying to get open, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 6.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Anthony on the wing. Over Duncan. A rebound by Johnson. The Bulls leading by 14. Lob pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Anthony. He lobs it up and stolen by Chamberlain. Johnson, the pass to Duncan. It's good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Weber, he's checked in for the Knicks. Ginobili comes in for James Harden. And Duncan, no good on that.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Maravich kicks to McHale. Duncan with the screen for Lillard. And another miss by Chicago.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And it's in there. He's got 6.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lillard against Westbrook. Lillard, the pass to Maravich. Another shot. And Duncan finishes inside. Duncan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 9.
And how's that? Poor move, the killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And Lillard kicks to Johnson. Duncan with the screen for Johnson. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Ginobili out there with Garnett. Then it's Harden. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harden the pass to Garnett. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
McHale kicks to Pippen. Lobs it up for Jordan. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ginobili. Yep, that one goes.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Lillard the pass to Jordan. And that one's on target from the wing. Jordan's got 23 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Garnett. And it's Chicago with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Rondo against Lillard. Six to shoot. Shot from the wing. Harden grabs the miss. And it's Harden with the ball for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Garnett the pass to Harden. Back to Garnett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kevin McHale.
First team foul. Kevin Garnett at the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Ginobili. Chamberlain's checked in for the Bulls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Chicago leading by 14. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Lillard against Rondo. Kicks it out to Jordan. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden outside. Garnett outside. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. Harden money from the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth ones.
Jordan finds Lillard. Jordan sets the screen for Lillard. Back to Jordan. Hands the shot with nobody near him. That's 28 points for Jordan.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
It's Garnett on the wing. Defended by McHale. And Garnett misses. The Bulls leading by 16. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. Rondo against Lillard. McHale setting the pick for Lillard. Another 3 for Chicago.
a downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Garnett with a screen on Pippen. Inside, here's Davis. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Michael Jordan on the wing, guarded by Harden. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away.
Make some noise, and we'll send one your way. It's T-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise.
For the Knicks, Anthony comes in for Garnett. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Then for the Bulls, Duncan comes in for McHale. And it's Johnson in for Damian Lillard. Westbrook kicks to Davis. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Magic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Knicks trail by 21. Outside, Davis. Pass to Harden. Got us a screen on Jordan. Harden against Jordan. 3 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Pippen. Jordan outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jordan's got 32 points.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Back to Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Chicago leading by 20. Jordan outside. Back to Johnson. Duncan outside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pippen outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Duncan outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Back to Garnett. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jordan.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
And Harden with the basket on the assist by Westbrook.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Westbrook with the block. Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Misses the baby hook. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's Maravich on the wing. Shoots from 12. Nice touch on the bank shot.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Outside, Maravich. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Michael Jordan.
All right, brothers and sisters. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty-gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty-gritty like I said. Like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty-gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty-gritty like I said. Like I said.
tell you that I didn't do it. I'm self-made, made to influence. I turn your castle into ruins. Sell it a seasoning to Martha Stewart. The first one get the egg, cock-a-doodle. Only thing we had was bread with the ramen noodles. The young 12 come through and book them like Barnes and Nobles. How you go from a misfit into a mogul? Yeah. This track ought to wake them up, call it Folgers. Surrounded by angels, demons can't approach us. Me llama dos cardenas, baby, buenas noches. See, I'm the big dog, I'm the cane course. End up in different spots, had the same choice. Soon as I plant a seed, I pray the rain moist. Soon as I left, our new edition gave the game pause. You know these balls is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Lunch and Big Sur, magnesium wheels on the Porsche. Made a cup of extra, sold a half a bird with the moisture. Tryna dodge in them Ford Taurus. But Metro time with my Dendelore. I hop out the ASC McLaren, rockin' all velour. Buck your head cocked to the side, I'm a connoisseur. How you broke his, but outside chasing. I ain't got no label on the fish, but it's all Dior. This the flow they been waiting on, I gotta.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Bulls. For Boston, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Bulls, Celtics, coming right up after this.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Chicago. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And for the Celtics, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything could happen.
Here's West. Back to Payton. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Jordan, the screen. Here's Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Johnson. Fires away from way outside. Leonard pulls down the board.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Pippen, pass to Johnson. Over Payton. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Stolen. Jordan inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Pippen.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
O'Neal got a hand on it. Pippen outside. Pass to Duncan. Now Johnson. Oh, stolen by Payton. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Jordan. Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. And here's Jordan. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Payton against Johnson. Payton, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Duncan. Down low. It's tipped. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Boston pulls it in. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Leonard on the wing. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Pippen. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Well, the Celtics shooting about 43% since tip-off. Jordan against Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Pass to Robertson. Rebounded by Johnson.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's West. No points yet. Here's Robertson. Over Lillard. And Robertson gets it to go.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Jordan. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's West. To the wing, right side. Here's Robertson, covered by Johnson. Goes up at the elbow, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Out to Lillard from deep. The rebound by Robertson. The Celtics with the lead. Inside. And the basket by West.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Jordan. The shot's good. Jordan's got 6.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Pass to West. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Robertson. Rebounded by Johnson. The Bulls have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Lillard looking around. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard inside. Jordan's there, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Jordan. They set the pick. Driving to the basket.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Lillard outside. Launches it from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Leonard outside. Here's Ewing. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robertson in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. That free throw, no good. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Stockton. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Allen on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Lillard passes to McHale. And the basket is good. McHale's got his first basket.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And Robertson gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 4.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Maravich. Still without a bucket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Bulls, Pete Maravich taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Payton's checked in for Boston. Pippen, he's checked in for Chicago. He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Robertson. And the layup is good. Robertson's got 8. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Lillard up top, guarded by Payton. Pass to Duncan. Pippen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Out to Leonard. Takes the three. The rebound by Duncan. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Maravich. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the middle. Here's Robertson. It's deflected. Pippen with it. Picked up by Allen. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The first free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Robertson. Give him 8. 4 on the clock. No good again that time. Bulls leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Out left to the wing. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. From 6 feet away. Here's Duncan. Tipped. Here's Robertson. Covered by Jordan. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
The free throw drops for Leonard. So both teams making some changes here. And Leonard drops them both.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Pass to Jordan. Shoots. And the basket by Pippen. Pippin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Payton. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
To the paint. And that one's good. Gasol. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Now, such an effective two-man game player. Marc Gasol's offense in a pick and roll, there's so much to love.
To the inside. Payton, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Now Jordan. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good. Gasol.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Hayes is checked in for Boston. Allen comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Payton. Allen outside. Here's West. Again, the miss by Boston. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Jordan misses. Boston has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. For 3, Allen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pippen outside. Back to Johnson. Here's McHale. Got a hand on it.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Out to the wing. A minute 22 left in the first half. West from the high post, he drills it. And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Boston. O'Neal comes in for Hayes, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Allen. .111 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Johnson. Now here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. Nice jump shot. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's West. Leonard outside. Now O'Neal. And rejected. Pass to Jordan. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Payton against Johnson. Here's West. No good on the triple.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Jordan inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so that's the end of the first half. Chicago ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Johnson, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. Here's Chamberlain, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Payton against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jordan with it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Leonard passes to Nowitzki. Johnson against Payton. Driving inside. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. From about 19, and the basket by West. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Chicago leading by 6. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. And stolen by Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Johnson, the line for 2.
And Johnson drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Payton, down low.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. The Bulls' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to Pippen. And here's Jordan. Fires from the line. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Payton. Lets it go from deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Payton's got 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly, and the Celtics another 3.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Back to Johnson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Bulls lead by 6. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Fades. He can't get that one to fall.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Johnson with a bucket. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. And there's the screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Jordan misses. Celtics trail by 5. Here's West. He's got 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Damian Lillard's checked in for Pippen.
first team foul. Substitution on the court.
Chicago on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Robertson. Give him 8. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Bulls leading by 7. And here's Lillard. Pass to Chamberlain. It's tipped. Here's Robertson, covered by Johnson. Right wing. Now O'Neal. Here's Robertson, covered by Johnson. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
Jordan high post. Leonard's there. Jordan misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Leonard outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Here's Duncan. Chicago passing it around. Jordan, a good look. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Both teams deciding to change it up. Celtics trail by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hill, he's checked in for Chicago. To the left wing. Here's Stockton, defended by Lillard. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Maravich. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. And Boston pushing it up now. Leonard for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the wing on the left. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Stockton. Back to Allen. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Leonard for the tie. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Robertson in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Nowitzki to take the lead. And the layup is up and in.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Chicago trailing here. Now Pippen. Now here's Jordan. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3, Allen. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And for the Bulls, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Lillard. Gasol, a screen on Payton. Lillard passes to Gasol.
Well, this guy is just a load on the interior. Marc Gasol uses his size, he uses his angles to get where he wants to go.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Pass to Ewing. Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Now Payton. Pass to Ewing. And here's Payton. Here's the pick. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. Patrick Ewing. And he can't hit the second.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Here's Pippen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. And it's Jordan with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And he lobs it up top. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ewing. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. Lillard, right side.
Boston foul. Gary Payton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson with it. Down low. Here's Duncan. Rebound Boston. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard. Leonard, not to be denied.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Bulls making a switch here.
On the court.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Boston leading by 3. Here's West. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. For Chicago, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. 11 feet out, and Boston again with the bucket. And here are the Bulls now. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. For Boston, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. The Bulls trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Back to Lillard. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Boston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Pippen, he's checked in for Chicago. Jordan comes in for Damian Lillard. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Jordan. Pippen outside. Into the lane. Shot clock at 5. Here we go, 1-on-1. O'Neal inside. Oh, no good on the layup. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Jordan inside. Oh, it drops in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Bulls trail by 7. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Jordan. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Peyton. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Book it! It goes! Boston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. Oh, it doesn't go! And it's the Bulls' ball. Oh, he leaves no question.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Leonard there for the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Michael Jordan, second personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for two, Jerry West.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Jacks up a 3. It's off. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Chamberlain, third personal foul, fifth team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So we see Boston get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Shut your mouth. Punk.
Hit you with the hard tactics. 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 Hit you with the hard punk tactics. Bankrolls come straight for the assets. No games, no throw, won't pass it. Pick you up, spit you out like Jurassic. Oh, no for the rigmarole, we kick bros. Stub toes, I suppose you might know. Hit the block, then you flock. Tongues up, now your body get
Spicy like pepper, 1-2-stepper. Laid back, motivated, money go getter. Never felt better, write me love letters. Megadeth tether, get over here like Scorpion. Put you to sleep. Should I assist you or do you get the picture? If you don't budge, I'm gonna have to hit you.
Hit you with the hard tactics. Hit you with the hard tactics. Hit you with the hard tactics.
Hit you with the punk tactics.
Yo, the lace is loose and fist tight. I never lose it. Sun up and up all night. If I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it right.
B to the R to the A to the E. What you think? I must stay G. H is for hot, cause that's what I be. IJK, I'm cold like Slurpee.
Ooh, I drop bombs. I was born with the brains in the brawn. I am the king, and you're just a pawn. Who's got the high ground now, Obi-Wan?
Alphabet rhymes like chicken noodle soup. Two-door beamer pick you up in the coop. Shooting for the hoop, jiggy on the loose. Shark mentality like my name Bruce. Hit you with the punk tactics. Hit you with the punk tactics. Hit you with the punk tactics.
Hit you with the hard tactics. Hit you with the hard tactics. Hit you with the hard tactics.
Hit you with the punk tactics.
Hit you with the hard tactics. Hit you with the hard tactics. Hit you with the hard tactics.
Hit you with the punk tactics.
Number 25, Kobe Bryant.
It's an exciting Sunday night. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Chandler, Danny Granger out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Pierce, and it's Nash in at the one spot. And for the Rockets, Howard is out there with Robinson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Bryant in at the two guard. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Here's Iverson. McGrady dishes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there. from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Kobe against Pierce. Granger, a screen on Bryant. Here's Pierce. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
McGrady against Granger, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Iverson outside. Pass to Howard. 5 on the clock. Here's Kobe. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now, here's Nash. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Over Bryant. That's short off the rim. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Pierce. Nash against Bryant. Goes up on the block. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Iverson. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here's Aldridge. Nash, the pass to Granger. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Pierce. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Pierce. Bryant with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Rockets making a change here. Martin's checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Rodman's checked in. first quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Clock at 6. Nash. Rodman outside. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Here's Iverson. He has 5. Outside, Martin. Pass to Kobe. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Count it. Rodman's got 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Houston leading by 4. Bryant looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Left side, Pierce. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Pass to Iverson. From downtown. Another miss by Houston. On offense, here are the Thunder. Good momentum, 8 straight points. To the inside. And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist by Nash.
Imposing his will on the interior. LaMarcus taking the contact and finishing through the play.
Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup. Robinson's got his second bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
McGrady against Pierce. Over McGrady, and that one goes long. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's good for 2.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's the pass to Rodman. Iverson against Nash. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Chandler, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Bryant outside. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Now here's Pierce. He's got 5. Right side Aldridge to the middle. Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Perfect read from Aldridge there. Very willing to share it with his guys and getting them going.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Houston making some changes. Pau Gasol is checked in for Robinson. Wade comes in for Kobe. And it's Kidd in for Tracy McGrady. Then for the Thunder, Rudy Gay's checked in for Chandler. Ellis comes in for Paul Pierce. And Tony Parker is subbed in for Nash. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Martin finds Wade. Gasol setting the pick for Wade. Inside. And finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Parker passes to Aldridge.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And finished off by Gasol.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Parker. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Kidd. Iverson against Aldridge. And that one's good, Iverson. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead. Parker, a screen on Iverson. To the left wing. With 2 seconds left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Allen Iverson out there with Kidd. Then there's Martin. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And Gay isn't easy to tie up, using his length and muscle to kind of power through the defense.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Rockets leading by 4. Outside Gasol. Now Iverson. Pass to Wade. Just 5 on the clock. What a move inside by Iverson.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Aldridge. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Kidd. Iverson kicks to Gasol. Iverson outside. Lets it go from deep. Gay with the defensive effort.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Rodman. He's got 5. To the inside. Here's Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. for the Rockets. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Danny Granger is checked in for Kirk Hinrich. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wade outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Ryan is checked in for Jason Kidd. Paul Pierce is checked in for the Thunder. Both free throws good from Wade. Thunder trailing by 6. Granger outside. Parker outside for 3. Pierce. Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, LaMarcus Aldridge. At the line for 1.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Now, here's Wade, following the miss by LaMarcus Aldridge. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And the Rockets making a change here. McGrady's checked in, and a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Nash is checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Aldridge. Over Howard. Martin gets the rebound. Martin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Martin with a screen on Nash. Iverson attacking. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Pass to Howard. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Outside, Pierce.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with him.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
And the first one drops for the Rockets. Gasol's checked in for Martin. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Allen Iverson. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Rudy Gay's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. Rockets leading by 3. McGrady outside. Outside Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Back to McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Granger. Gasol with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kobe. Pass to McGrady. Over Granger. And he can't bank that one in. To the inside. Pierce. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
You talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Rockets. Kobe soaring through the air.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Nash outside. And it's sent back by Howard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Robinson's checked in for the Rockets. Iverson comes in for Kidd. And then for Oklahoma City, Chandler's checked in for Rodman. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge in for Rudy Gay. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .149 left in the first half of the game. Here's Pierce. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Houston.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Chandler with the steal. To the middle, stolen by Robinson. And it's Bryant in the corner. Pass to McGrady. Howard with the screen on Pierce. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Howard kicks to McGrady. From deep. And the rebound goes to Nash.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Granger.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
Now here's Howard. McGrady outside. From deep, Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Granger outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pierce kicks to Granger. Aldridge with a screen on McGrady. Inside, it's tipped. Outside, Kobe. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Thunder with the lead.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
On the wing, Granger. 4 seconds left. The shot will not fall.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
Get ready for some hot RPM and amazing stunts from your Basketball Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Paul Pierce.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Aldridge out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Pierce. Then it's Nash. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I love how Aldridge uses his size to hold his own against defenders and just routinely scores up over the top.
Now here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Outside, Pierce. Nash with the screen for Pierce. Back to Nash. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Nash has got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. Iverson passes to Howard. McGrady outside. Howard with the screen on Granger. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Not only does Howard set perfect screens, he cuts quickly after the pick has been set. Just the perfect pick and roll play.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And here now the Thunder. Out left to the wing. Nash outside. Looking for Aldridge. He gets it there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dwight Howard.
Terrific at just being aggressive. Aldridge excels at putting pressure on the D and getting the call.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
One shot.
One shot.
Rockets trail by 3. Iverson outside. Houston moving it around. Outside Bryant. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. McGrady outside. Here's Robinson in a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Robinson's got 8 points.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Granger misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now here is Aldridge. 16 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant with it. Now Pierce defending.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Oklahoma City trailer. Outside Aldridge. Chandler with a screen for Aldridge. Down low. Granger outside. Chandler down low. Guarded by Robinson. Granger against McGrady. Second shot opportunity. And it's Granger laying it in. Granger's got 4 points this quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
McGrady kicks to Bryant. Poked away. Pierce with the steal. Here's Granger. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 3. Now here's Bryant. He's got 8. And Kobe throws it down hard.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Kenyon Martin has checked in for Houston. Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for the Thunder. Outside, Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Nash outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Nash has got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder. The Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Outside, Robinson. McGrady outside. Floats it up for Bryant. Pierce with the steal. Rodman looking it over. Outside Aldridge.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
McGrady against Pierce. Outside Aldridge. 5 on the clock. Over Martin. Aldridge, no luck. It's trailed by 3. Bryant the pass to McGrady. 1:36 left in the third. Robinson a screen on Nash. Iverson, and it's Houston with another.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Saul comes in for Robinson. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Bryant. Rudy Gay's checked in for the Thunder. Heinrich comes in for Pierce. Now here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Nash outside. Aldridge dishes to Nash. Gay passes to Aldridge. Bryant to the hoop. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
To the middle. Here's Rodman. And Rodman with the slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Iverson outside. Gasol, a screen on Nash. To the paint. And finished off by Gasol.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll be back right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kobe is out there with Martin. Then there's Howard. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now, here's Howard. And here's Wade. Wade inside.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Inside. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Kobe. Pass to Wade. Back to Bryant. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm. And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Back to Wade. Here's Howard. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
And you really have to toe that line with the physicality just to prevent Howard from the end one.
First team foul. At the line for one.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Now here's Parker. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The shot by Wade, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Parker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Robinson's checked in for Houston. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here is Robinson. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. Another miss by Houston. Oklahoma City shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Rodman finds Chandler. Here is Parker. Lets it go with the three. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Rodman. For the Rockets, McGrady comes in for Kobe. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Kidd. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for the Thunder. Nash comes in for Parker. And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Granger for the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Wade surveying the D. Back to McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Rodman. To the inside, Aldridge. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's the teardrop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Free throw good, McGrady. Bryant is checked in for Wade. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Pierce is checked in. And McGrady drops them both.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Nash with the screen for Pierce. Pass to Aldridge. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. Nash kicks to Aldridge. 6 to shoot. Nash dishes to Aldridge. Kobe with the steal. A finish. Kobe finishing the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Chandler with the screen on Howard. 6 on the shot clock, and the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Iverson kicks to McGrady. Fires the 3. No good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Aldridge against Howard. Aldridge down low. And down it goes.
And you can feel the adrenaline Aldridge has going through him. Fired up in a big moment.
Now Robinson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Now here's Chandler. Here's with a screen for Nash. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Ranger against McGrady. Now Iverson. Outside, Kobe. Unloads. And it misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Nash outside. Aldridge double team. Ranger outside. And the three misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count it!
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Under trailing by 4. Right side Aldridge. Ranger against McGrady. Aldridge with a screen on McGrady. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Ranger against McGrady. Knocks it loose. Jumper is off. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. A 2-point game. Pierce with a screen for Nash. Aldridge against Howard. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. No good. Could not tie it up. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Ranger. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Rockets. Gracie McGrady taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
From outside, he's off from 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for 2. Allen Iverson.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Launches it. The shot is off. So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the opening lineup for New York. James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Garnett in at the 4.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Now here's Davis. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Carter going inside.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
On the wing, Harden. He's checked by Carter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
White against Westbrook. Right side, White. Here's the teardrop, and it's New York with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Malone.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
White, the pass to Carter. To the inside, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. New York making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
First team foul. Checking in for the Knicks, number 23, Carmelo Anthony.
Post up, Vince, post up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. White, the pass to Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No luck on that one. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's White. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Malone. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Garnett. And here's Harden. New York working the ball around now. To snap the cold streak. Westbrook can't hit. Spurs lead by 8. Here's Mullen. 4-3. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Garnett. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You look at his athleticism, the mobility and agility. Garnett knows how to make himself dangerous in the pick and roll.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, and elite score.
Here's Barry. Gets to see a basket.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
The free throw drops for Anthony. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Barry. Outside Carter. Shoots over Harden. Carter, good.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by Pettit. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Spurs. 4-point game. Pettit, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony outside. Back to Westbrook. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Davis, he's checked in for White. San Antonio with the ball. 3-point lead. Davis with it. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people solid and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
On the wing, Anthony. Rebound by San Antonio.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Pettit. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play there.
Ginobili, pass to Anthony. Oh, power is home. Oh, wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
1:57 left in the first. Pass to Carter. They set a pick. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 6. Weber passes to Westbrook. New York working the ball around now. Left side, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Davis with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Fast break, New York. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Westbrook against Davis to the inside. Up top, Carter. Inside. There's the steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Finished off the break. Anthony's got 10 points.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
There's Davis with the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ginobili in a 2-guard. Here's Johnson. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Ginobili, pass to Garnett. It's hauled in by Pettit. Spurs lead by 5. Now here's Davis. Outside White. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Rondo passes to Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Weber. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis probing. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Garnett. Here's Ginobili. Checked by Davis. For 3, Anthony. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And the first one at the line is good. Carter, he's checked in for San Antonio. And a switch here also for New York. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Rondo. White hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now Westbrook to the paint. Here's Garnett.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for New York, Kevin Garnett at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And so he makes both from the line. Spurs lead by 4. Pass to Cowens. Here's Weber. Now Anthony. Clock at 6. That shot missing. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Mullen. San Antonio again missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Next substitution, number 20, Manu Ginobili.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. White can't hit. And here are the Knicks. Ginobili, pass to Garnett. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Carter. Pass to Pettit. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Ginobili. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. New York working the ball around now. New York again can't hit.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
White, the pass to Pettit. Outside Carter. Driving in.
Oh, my goodness!
Powered it home.
Did you see it? Redunculous.
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down.
Now here's Westbrook. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Mullen. Back to White. Here's Cowens. And there's a pick. Here's Pettit. And he jams it home with authority.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing it up here. Knicks trail by 10. Westbrook, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Anthony outside. On the wing, Harden. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 5 now.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Pass to Mullen. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Spurs lead by 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Weber. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Cowens. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And so it's New York with it. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Another steal. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. No good. Unable to win this run. And stolen by Anthony. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage. Spurs lead by 12. Here's Malone. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Substitution on the court.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Davis. Now here's Harden. Oh, nice D from Carter. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Barry, the pass to Carter. Five on the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Over to the wing. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. One second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back.
Thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
And it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Harden. He got a piece of it. White on the wing. Pass to Mullen. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Malone. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo outside. Harden against Carter. Pass to Davis. Outside Carter. Here's Mullen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
So far, Malone has it going on, folks. The defense appearing absolutely helpless trying to stop it.
Pass to Davis. Another steal. And here's Carter. The kick out to White. It's rebounded by New York. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Westbrook. Here's Harden. Here's Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Anthony Davis. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Westbrook against White. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Davis. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Westbrook taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Rebounded by the Spurs. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Knicks trail by 14. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, there's the alley. White, good. White's got 8 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Harden can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Mullen. Carter, high post. Shoots over Harden. Carter can't get it to go. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got his second basket.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Pass to Mullen. San Antonio moving the ball around. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Anthony's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Barry. Inside. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Westbrook, the pass to Garnett. Here's the pick. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Barry, the pass to White. Here's Malone. He's got 16. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Carter. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. It's rebounded by New York. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Westbrook. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded by White. Three-pointer, Harden. Out to Anthony. The three. Offensive board. Spurs lead by 15. Here's Malone. Back to White.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
They set the pick. From the line. That one goes. Count it. White's got 10 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Carter. Stolen by Harden. Here's the break. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
.125 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Malone. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. Here's the floater. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 12 points for him.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Anthony with a bucket. 32 seconds left in the third. Outside Carter. Pass to Malone. Five to shoot. Here's Barry. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. New York making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
White. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the San Antonio Spurs up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Russell Westbrook. Anthony is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Weber in at the 5. Anthony misses. Spurs lead by 15. Pass to Carter. It's tipped. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 4 rebounds now. Ginobili, the pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Weber. Gets a very good look and converts.
Nothing like watching Weber go right up with it. Like how he doesn't waste any time. No wasted motion, no wasted effort.
Pettit passes to Carter. And the layup falls.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Knicks trail by 15. Here's Anthony. Deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. Here's Mullen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Extending for the jam doesn't happen often, but he can get up and throw it down. Doesn't matter how he does it. Mullen has a knack for getting the ball in the hoop.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mullen. San Antonio moving the ball around. Carter can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anthony, the pass to Westbrook. Connects from downtown. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Davis has got the ball here for San Antonio. They led by as many as 18. To the inside. Here's Pettit. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Both teams making substitutions here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's White. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Rondo. White can't hit.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Antetokounmpo. Bam.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Over to the left wing. White looking it over. Pass to Pettit. Here's Malone. Checked by Davis. And no good. The dry spell continues. Knicks trail by 10. Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Back to Rondo. And the deficit down inside single digits. Rondo. He's got his first bucket in this one.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Pettit. There's the drive, and it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And he lobs it. Anthony Davis going up top.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Spurs lead by 6. Pass to Pettit. Back to White. White with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Barry, pass to Pettit. Stolen by Davis. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. And now it's just a 4-point Spurs lead.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Spurs making a change here. Carter's checked in. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for New York. Oh, no good. Spurs lead by 6. Outside White. The shot is money.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Picked it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Carter. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Carter with it. Harden picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance.
New York. James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Westbrook. Oh, off target from downtown. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Carter outside. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, he jammed it.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Now here's White. Here's Carter. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter. You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it. New York with the ball, trailing by 5. Westbrook into the lane. Off on the layup. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Buries it!
AD is the man. Prime-time play by a prime-time bowler.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Harden outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Harden can't get the 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Rick Barry. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Antetokounmpo outside, puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's San Antonio with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
It's time for the NBA Live on 2.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on a look at this starting group for the Pistons. We've got LeBron James, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3. And for Denver, they've got Kevin Durant. Derrick Rose is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Bird in at the 3 spot. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the screen. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Olajuwon. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
James against Rose. Here's Olajuwon, and he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Rose. To the left wing. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Clock at 6. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here are the Nuggets now. Outside Curry. Fires the three. The shot is good. And the assist by Rose. Curry's got 6 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Arenas passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by James.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Pass to Stojakovic. Got it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Durant. Rose against James. Rose up top. Still no points. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Pistons. Trailing by 4. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's James. From the wing. Yep, that one goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Shots blocked. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Rose, the pass to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Pistons have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Stojakovic. Soft touch off the glass. Stojakovic has got 6 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Outside Curry. Looking to win the run. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is James. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Denver in the lead. Curry looking it over. Pass to Rose. It's intercepted. Now here is James. Defense right on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't connect from short range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's Drexler missing. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And he's good on the second. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's Denver missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Curry, following the score by Detroit. From downtown, Detroit with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Arenas passes to Hardaway. Here's Arenas. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Rebounded by Denver. Down low. Bird. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Hardaway. No good with the triple. 34 seconds left in the first.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Richmond. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wilkins. No good on the shot. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Detroit on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now Hardaway. Pass to Stoudemire. Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Hardaway. To the right side. Here's Richmond. Hits a three-pointer. Richmond's got 5.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Malone. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Drexler passes to Wilkins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Hardaway. Out left to the wing. Here's Arenas. Got a hand on it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Drexler. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Drexler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Thomas. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Arenas. The three ball. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Drexler from deep. And it's Bird missing. To the wing on the left. Here's Arenas. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Hardaway. 4 on the clock. A deep three. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Drexler. Tries it from 16. That one drops for him. Drexler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Arenas. No points so far. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Drexler. He's got 5. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Rose is checked in for Denver. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Bird. Outside Curry. And Arenas pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Richmond. He's covered by Curry. James outside. LeBron attack mode. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Bird passes to Curry. Here's Malone. Denver moving it around. From the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Detroit leading by 3. It's James on the wing. 6 points for him. Here's Arenas, guarded by Rose. Arenas passes to James. James, a freight train coming!
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Hardaway, the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Hardaway. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Curry finds some space. The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
To the inside. And stolen by Hardaway. James, left side. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. And Rose has got the ball here for Denver. 6-point game. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. The Pistons have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. That one's good by Stojakovic.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Rose. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Stojakovic. Give him 8. Hardaway from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 8. Drexler passes to Malone. It's stolen. It's James on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Hardaway against Rose. Pass to Curry to stop the drought. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Curry's got 18 points in the game. Here's James. And again, it's Detroit converting. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pistons. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Nuggets trail by 9. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got James, and it's Arenas in at the shooting guard position. Oh, got a piece of it. James against Rose from 15 feet away, and it's Denver with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Curry, no good. Detroit leading by 9. Pass to Arenas, puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bosch. 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 10. And here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher. Pass to Bosch.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Durant taking it in close.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Bosch. Back to James. Pass to Arenas. Shoots over Curry. Arenas' shot is off. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Curry passes to Rose. They set the screen. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. For 3. Detroit with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Bird. The 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Back to James. Here's Arenas. Here's Stojakovic. And again, no good by Detroit. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 22 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Stojakovic. Give him 8 points now. The shot from 20 feet out. And another basket for Denver. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Until the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Stojakovic. And they'll get another chance. Here's James. Money on the 19-footer. James has got 16 points.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Rose, the pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. Picked it out of midair. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Arenas' shot is off. Ball stolen. Here's Stojakovic. Give him 8. Pass to Arenas. From the high post. Again, the Pistons score.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Detroit leading by 6. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. James passes to Bosch. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Good work there as it goes. Now just a 4-point Pistons lead. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Courageous play inside by Durant, just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throws good from Durant. Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The three, James, and it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant, and it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 10 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Here's Mutombo. Detroit moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Hardaway. Rebounded by Denver. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nuggets trail by 3. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Well, Detroit's shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. For the lead. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 13 points in this quarter. Detroit shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Arenas. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now, here is James. 16 points for him. Pass to Hardaway. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got 6 assists now in the game. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Drexler passes to Durant. And the 3 off target. The Pistons leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They set the pick. For 3, Hardaway. Rebounded by Denver. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Hardaway against Curry. Here's Stoudemire. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Wilkins, good.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Hardaway, no good. Denver leading by 4. Outside Curry. Durant has the open look. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And so Curry will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 4. Pass to Wilkins. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Stoudemire, the pass to Richmond. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Drexler, that's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pistons trail by 4. Outside Hardaway. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And Detroit making a change here. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And there's a pick. From deep, Rose. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Arenas. Guarded by Rose. Bosh, the pass to James. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Pass to Olajuwon. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
This is the range Rose is comfortable from. A point guard who likes firing more from 15 feet than 25.
Here's Bosh. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
And Denver making a change here. Curry's checked in. The Pistons making a switch here. And he sinks the second.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. Off target from outside.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Rose, the pass to Olajuwon. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. James deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. LeBron on the take.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Outside Curry. Tosses it up. And he buries the jumper.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
For 3. Oh, it misses. Pistons trail by 4. James with the ball. He launches. Not that time.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's stolen away. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Curry! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Pistons shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Arenas. James outside. Oh, the stop!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Durant on the move. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Now, here is James. To take the lead. That's all.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now we've got an intentional foul. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
Making it a two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Rose against James. Driving inside. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a four-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
No good from three. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Two shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. From deep. No. So the Nuggets win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
honest. I should have been honest. The